Division, Vivian Grimes, Natalie Reagan, Maria Unger, Izzy Hawkins, and Drew McCann. Welcome to the 2026 Adams County Junior Fair Beef Showmanship. This is first call for the Intermediate Division. Bristol Manning, Carter Penny, Allison Ronimus, Johnny Simple, Rylan Souter, Julia Crothers, Riker Manning, Jace Ronimus, and Jackson Ronimus, and Lexi Scott. Please make your way to the holding area. This is second call for Intermediate Division, Market Beef / Breeding Showmanship. Bristol Manning, Carter Penny, Allison Ronimus, Johnny Simple, Rylan Souter, Julia Crothers, Riker Manning, Jace Ronimus, Jackson Ronimus, and Lexi Scott. Please make your way to the holding area.
Well, good afternoon. I'm excited to be here. I've been down here, I think, at least once, maybe twice here in the last few years, and have always enjoyed working down here through your kids and cattle that you brought out here. And I know the quality is always high, and the kids do a great job. And we've got a really tough heat here, or a tough group of showmen to get started with us for the day. I think these seniors are knocking it out of the park. There's only been 6 of them, but I think we've got quality and talent all the way through, and I genuinely mean that. We've got it narrowed down to 3 here real quick. So what I thought I'd do is just grab the mic and just talk through our final 3 real quickly. Young lady up front, I think, does a nice job with this gold baldy steer. She's very calm and has a great demeanor about herself, stands out in front of that steer, kind of popping that front end. She does a nice job getting him pulled into place and parked. A couple minor things. As soon as I pulled somebody in front of you, I was hoping you'd kind of move up and take a little bit more of that space. And you didn't, and it's all right because you're up front, and I don't know that we really needed to hug the corner by any means, but just to kind of acknowledge that there's a little more space there. Would have liked to have seen you move up. And then from behind, at times, I feel like he stands a little narrower. Want to see you try to open him up just a nickel more. You're not the only one, and I don't know that you're the worst one at it by any means, but it's just something that I do get picky on. Young lady in the middle with the roan steer, I think, is as good at pulling one into place as anybody. She kind of stops that guy on the dime, and she's, again, one that's just very calm and smooth, kind of keeps that steer's front end up and at attention at all times, really slow and smooth on the stick, does a really nice job. Young man with the black steer, I think it has done a very nice job getting him pulled into place. Sometimes when I look off to either end of him, I feel like he's standing a little narrower at the ground. I'd like to see you open him up just a nickel more and create just a little more base width while he's standing still. So don't be afraid to reach around, grab that back left leg and try to open him up a little bit. And then while you're holding that head up, I want to see you push it outward just a nickel more. Sometimes you're letting him bring that nose into you, and it's just kind of throwing off that look. We either need to have it straight out or even almost out to me just a little bit. So be careful that you're not letting him push that nose into you too much. Just kind of takes away from his overall appearance. I think the more that we kind of step back and look at these and talk about, the faults and challenges, pros and cons here among the 3, the one that I think's just been done the most solid job, the hardest to fault, the young lady in the middle. She's going to be your champion today. We're going to follow up with the young lady up front with the gold steer, and young man is going to be 3rd for your seniors. Let's put your hands together for everybody, if you would.
Now entering the ring, the intermediate division, Bristol Manning, Carter Penny, Allison Ronimus, Johnny Simple, Rylan Souter, Julia Crothers, Riker Manning, Chase Ronimus, Jackson Ronimus, and Lexi Scott.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Really good class of showmen here. Let's go ahead and put your hands together for them real quick if you don't mind. We've got her narrowed down to these three here left along the rail, and I think there's some differences between them. There's a couple that I think are really close. I think the young lady up front does a very nice job. I just thought we'd talk all three of them real quick. She's got a steer in her hands that seems to want to cooperate, and that always makes it easier. But I think she does do a really nice job getting that one set up and parked and kind of in position. I think I want to challenge you to really just get a little more aggressive and really get to pulling that one into place and stopping him on the dime, because I think you've got a steer in your hands that can do it, and I think you are more than capable of it. But sometimes you stop and there's just a half a step to where you could stop him, and I think he'd be perfect underneath, and it's just you're just not quite getting him there to that point. And then you have a little more work to do once you're stopped, to poking feet and getting him just perfected underneath. So work on that a little bit, but I think you do a really nice job. I love your demeanor. I love your posture, showing presence. Steer looks great, everything. Get out in front of him just a nickel more and kind of prop that head up, but you do a very nice job. I think it's close between the two young men. Both of them do a really nice job getting those critters kind of pulled into position. Young man up front here, I think at times you get just a little off when you have to turn around and switch hands and stuff. It's just not real seamless, but I think in terms of getting her pulled in and parked, you get her really, really close, and I appreciate that. I don't mind seeing you offset those front 2 feet as long as it's not too much and I don't see daylight between them. I think it's perfectly fine. I think you're just the right amount there with that heifer, so do a great job. Don't be afraid to get a little more aggressive on getting that head up in the air and pushing that nose out to me just a little bit. Young man with the black steer, I think, has been really smooth at getting this one pulled in, and honestly has rarely had to touch a foot with the show stick. And I love that about you. You keep that steer at attention up front and really do a nice job getting that one presented. So, like I said, it is close between a couple of these. The one that just for me is just so seamless, just makes it look so easy, and I just love the job they're doing. The young man right here at the black steer is going to be your champion. Young man in the middle is going to be reserved. Young lady's going to be third. Great job to everybody.
Here are the results of the intermediate class. Your intermediate market beef showmanship winner was Redger Manning, award donated by Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies. Second, Rylan Souter. Third, Bristol Manning. Fourth, Allison Ronimus. Fifth, Johnny Simple. Sixth, Jace Ronimus. Seventh, Lexi Scott. And eighth, Jackson Ronimus. Now entering the ring, the junior division, Savannah Scheibner. This is
Looking for quality feed and hometown service? This is Tisha. Come and see us at Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies. As a family-owned business, we're committed to earning your trust with quality livestock feed, bulk commodities, show supplies, animal health products, fencing, gates, and the farm supplies you depend on. Whether you're raising livestock or managing your farm, we're here to help with friendly, personal service and great prices. Stop by Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies today and let our family earn the opportunity to serve yours.
This is second call for dairy feeder showmanship. Alexander Smiley, Marilla Onaware, Cole Koning, and Gabriella Yates.
Well, you guys, this is our only junior showman here with the big steer. We need to get our friends involved and try to encourage more kids to get out here in the ring because she needs some competition. She does a really good job with her steer named Ghost, gets him pulled into place and parked. She does just a real good job making sure that he knows that she's the boss and kind of bossing him around, pulling into place and getting him set up. Let's put your hands together for our champion, if you would.
Your junior market beef showmanship winner is Savannah Shivner. Award donated by Jimmy and Tiffany McAdams. Now entering the ring is dairy feeder showmanship, Alexander Smiley, Marilla Onaware, Cole Koenig, and Gabriella Yates. This is first call for feeder calf showmanship senior division, Charlotte Grimes, Brooklyn Stags, Isabella Grooms, Riley Gustin, Maddox Martin, Lena Pistol, Gabriella Yates, Thaddeus Moore, Destiny Seaman, and Kinsley Cornett. Each division winner will be coming back in for the Showman of Showmen.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
This is second call for feeder calf showmanship senior division, Charlotte Grimes, Brooklyn Stags, Isabella Grooms, Riley Gustin, Maddox Martin, Lena Pistol, Gabriella Yates, Thaddeus Moore, Destiny Seaman, and Kinsley Cornett.
Really good group of dairy feeder showmen here. I think the young ladies that stand out for me, just having a little more show ring look and just being so smooth with that calf. She gets him pulled into place and stopped. Maybe doesn't just park him perfectly every time, but I think she's close. You know, the biggest thing I've wanted her to work on, even when he looks good here from the side, sometimes I feel like he looks a little narrow off to either end. So we just want to open him up at the ground just a nickel more, but like her positionings. I love how calm she is. Really, really smooth about that stick. She's going to be your winner. Got a really good lineup here for second through fourth. If you would, let's put your hands together for everybody.
The results of the dairy feeder showmanship are: your senior market beef showmanship winner is Marilla Onaware, award donated by JRBK Farms and McDonald Farms. Second, Cole Koning. Third, Gabriella Yates. And fourth, Alexander Smiley. Now entering the ring is feeder calf showmanship senior division: Charlotte Grimes, Brooklyn Staggs, Isabella Grooms, Riley Guston, Maddox Martin, Lena Pistol, Gabriella Yates, Thaddeus Moore, Destiny Seaman, and Kinsley Cornett. This is first call for the intermediate division: Grant Grimes, Carter Penny, Hayes Staggs, Layla Martin, Emma Tomlin, Ava Fannin, and Paul Yates. This is second call of the intermediate division of feeder calf showmanship: Grant Grimes, Carter Penny, Hayes Staggs, Layla Martin, Emma Tomlin, Ava Fannin, and Paul Yates. Attention exhibitors, the sale truck home survey is due tonight at 9 p.m. The QR codes are posted in the barns and in the breed space, so if you have not already done so, you should do that now.
Really good group of showmen here. Let's put your hands together here for our feeder calf showmen real quick. You know, as we narrow this group down to 3, I think the young man up front's done a nice job just having a really calm demeanor, being really smooth with that stick. I think you're willing to give just a little bit too much on getting him set up, because I know you know how to get him set up. Sometimes you're just letting him get away with it, and then sometimes you're saying, that's good enough. All right, let's really get him pulled in. Let's square him up just a nickel more up front. You're just offsetting those front 2 feet just too much. I can always see daylight between them. And then there's been times where he's been really pulled back on that halter, and it just looked a little unnatural. So, you know, in that position, we maybe shake out shake their head a little bit, try to reposition them, maybe change the way that they're shifting their body weight, things like that. But beyond that, you've been really calm, really smooth. Love your posture out here. You've done a nice job. Young lady in the middle with the yellow heifer. I like this heifer, by the way. I think she's cool. You do a nice job getting her presented. I think you get her pulled into place and parked, and she's fairly close. There's times where I want to see you really dive into those nitty-gritties. That front left always sticks out in front of the front right. Just bugs me a little bit. You let her stand just a little narrower than what I prefer from behind. Minor things. I think you do a nice job. I love how you stay out in front of her more and kind of show that front end off. And again, one of those really calm, smooth showmen out here. I'm big on that if you haven't picked up on it. Young lady here with the steer. Sometimes this one's not quite cooperating the way she wants him to, but she always seems to find a way to get him pulled into position and parked. And I think if he were to pull in and stop in a place where, he's got a foot or two off, she's not afraid to just kind of get in there and poke around just a little bit to get it done, and she's quick about it, and I like that about her. There's some of these showmen that either they pull into place and they're right or they're wrong, and they have to try to pull them up or do a circle or something. She's not afraid to try to pull them in position and move a foot around, if we need to. I want you to be careful not to get out of line too much, watch your spacing just a little bit. So I think there's some give and take within each one of them. I think all three of them have done a nice job. The one that I just really appreciate their extra effort that they've put in out here is the young lady here with the black steer. She's going to be champion, reserve in the middle. Your third is going to be up front. Great job.
Here are your results for the Feeder Calf Showmanship Senior Division. Your Senior Feeder Calf Showmanship winner is Kinsley Cornett, award donated by Hazel Baker Insurance. Second, Lena Pistol. Third, Maddox Martin. Fourth, Thaddeus Moore. Fifth, Charlotte Grimes. Sixth, Destiny Seaman. And seventh, Riley Guston. Now entering the ring is the Intermediate Division. Grant Grimes, Carter Penny, Hayes Staggs, Layla Martin, Ayla Fannin, and Paul Yates. This is first call for the Junior Division. Bexley Staggs, Paisley Halls, Kathleen Hendricks, and Joey Moore.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Looking for your dream home? Buying or selling in the Southern Ohio area? Real estate Abigail Nichols at Wilson Realtors is here to help you find your dream fit. With expert knowledge, personalized service, and a commitment to finding your perfect home, Abigail makes real estate easy. Call her today at 937-728-2225 or email at nicholsreal24@gmail.com. Visit wilsonrealtors.net and let Abigail turn your real estate dreams into reality. Abigail Nichols, your trusted hometown realtor.
Another really good class. It narrows down to these two pretty quickly for me. I think the young man up front just absolutely killing it. He's so smooth. He gets that heifer pulled in and parked, and she's just right on the money in terms of how to get one set up. He's so calm and smooth. I wish he'd maybe hold that halter a little closer to her head, but honestly, he's got plenty great control there, so it's not really working against him. Just something that I kind of noticed. It looks like he got him out on a puppy on a leash a little bit. All right, let's get just a little bit closer to that mouth, and I think it just give you the utmost control. If something stupid were to happen and she just kind of jump or freak out a little bit, I think that would help you out a little bit. Great job. Young lady here with the red calf has done a very nice job. Maybe that calf's worked against her just a little bit. He comes across just a little less broke than the heifer that's up against him, but I think she does a nice job working through that and kind of just works through it and kind of gets him set up and stuck regardless. You know, no matter how he's acting, she kind of brushes it right off and acts like it didn't happen. I love that about her. She's maybe not quite as consistent getting him set up as say the young man up front, but I think she does a nice job and deserves a top 2 spot for sure. Young man's going to be your champion. She's going to be your reserve.
Here are the results of your intermediate division. Your intermediate feeder calf showmanship winner was Grant Grimes, award donated by Eric and Lisa Toole and family. Second, Ava Fannin. Third, Layla Martin. Fourth, Carter Penny. Fifth, Paul Yates. This is the final call for the junior division. Bexley Staggs, Paisley Halls, Kathleen Hendricks, and Joby Moore. Now entering the ring is the junior division. Bexley Staggs, Paisley Halls, Kathleen Hendricks, and Joby Moore.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County High School students say that they've consumed alcohol on 1 or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Maysville Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at maysville.kctcs.edu.
Showmanship winner, Kinsley Cornett. Intermediate feeder calf showmanship winner, Grant Grimes. Please make your way to the holding area.
Really good showman here to get us started. The young lady with the Bronco heifer, I think, gets her pulled in and parked, and very, very correct the way she sets those front 2 feet nice and boxed up while offsetting those back 2 with enough base width. I think she just kind of done it right every time she has to get that one parked. So appreciate her effort. She's really smooth about it too. I love everything she's doing, not even for her age, but for about any age. I think she just does a very nice, very solid job. Young lady with the socked heifer is going to be second. And again, one that I think has done a great job getting that one pulled in place. We got to make sure we stay on top of those back 2 feet, keeping them in the right position, pushing that nose up a little bit. I told the young lady here closest to me, we got to just get her squared up a little bit and try to keep her put together, and then offset those back 2 feet as well. Let's put your hands together for all 3 of these young ladies. They're doing a great job.
Savannah Scheibner to the holding area, please. Here are the results of the junior division. Your junior feeder calf showmanship winner was Kathleen Hendricks, award donated by Kennedy Farms. Second, Joby Moore. Third, Paisley Halls. Now entering the ring for Beef Showman or Showman. Your senior market beef showmanship winner, Maria Unger. Your intermediate market beef showmanship winner, Riker Manning. Your junior market beef showmanship winner, Savannah Scheibner. Your dairy feeder showmanship winner, Marilla Onaware. Your senior feeder calf showmanship winner, Kinsley Cornett. Your intermediate feeder calf showmanship winner, Grant Grimes, and your junior feeder calf showmanship winner, Kathleen Hendricks. Reminder, we will be handing out Skill-a-thon awards after we conclude this show.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Really good lineup here of all of your winners. Let's go ahead and put your hands together here for them real quick and show some appreciation. I think they're doing a really good job and just kind of working through any kind of issues and difficulties they've had. They make their job look easy. They're so smooth, about getting their cattle pulled in place. And this is, I think this front line here is definitely your best. It's the ones that kind of surfaced for me. Some of them really stood out from the second they walked in. Others, maybe we had to work through a little bit and just kind of see who surfaced the longer that we're out there. But I think we have a lineup here you guys could be really proud of that can compete about anywhere and do some good things. So that is great. I'm going to put the microphone down and just take one more second here because I think it's close between a couple of them. We'll go ahead and just give it one more second here and go ahead and name you a champion. But one more time, put your hands together for everybody if you would.
Your Beef Showman a Showman winner is Riker Manning, award donated by Legacy Site Services, LLC. That concludes our showmanship. We will now be giving out Skillathon awards.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
Wow. To Shack baseball.
Wells is going to drive. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
Third, Elizabeth Rains out of Adams County Beef and More Club. Fourth, Kinsley Cornett out of the Barnyard Kids Club. And fifth, Mackenzie Cooper of Adams County Beef and More Club. And for the intermediate division, first, Levi Lammers of Farm Friends. Second, Lexi Scott of Unity Farmers. Third, Avery Lammers of Farm Friends. Fourth, Allison Ronimus of Farm Friends. And fifth, Emma Tomlin of Adams County Junior Dairymen. And for the junior division, first, John Simple of Farm Friends. Second, Kathleen Hendricks of Adams County Junior Dairymen. Third, Paisley Hawes of Jacksonville Clovers. Fourth, Bexley Staggs of Adams County Junior Dairymen. And fifth, Savannah Scheibner of Adams County Junior Dairymen. John Simple, Bexley Staggs, and Savannah Scheibner. If you can hear this, please come to the show arena.
We will resume with our shows at 5 o'clock with beef breeding. To all the exhibitors who won a Skillathon award, you can pick that up at the Junior Fair Board office.
I do have one question.
If I come up with a set of plans, I'll be like, put down by the house. Yeah, you're fine. I'm down the very building. I'm down on shit. Go right there. Go wrong. I'll get down.
All the way up, pick up that 3 feet up there. Yeah. Get it over 8 feet. Matter of fact, it's 50 to go to water inside the wall.
But if you knock it down, it's going to about 30 minutes to get off. But then I'm going to do it like you can top it.
I'm going to put drums out there to where they go out.
They run straight out of every bin. What I'm saying is, there you have runs off of it, and you can take that water line and get right up. Waters in every bin, at every bin. I tried to do, I probably look, I'm hoping to be 30 by 60. Oh yeah, I probably have 4 bins. 12-foot bins. 48. So basically, I put 2 waters out there, double-headed waters. 1 pin, 2 pins to hit 1 water, 2 pins to hit water. Hey, if you want anything this morning, what you always do, go ahead and cut that water.
Look, there's 6 foot out there. Maybe 3 foot.
I don't know, I'm going to call that. Because I guarantee you it's going to be at least if it's 30 foot long. I'll probably take 16 foot. Probably what I do is probably have 16 foot in for a pin. 12 by 16s. Pins. And then there you have 12 foot over here behind it where you gave it open gates up. What did I probably line that wall with shirts?
Probably leave that up and get all of it.
I'll probably draw it up and see how I want it. Draw it up how I want it. But here's the thing. I want to try to build it to where they even actually do have a drum cabinet that is not as big or even in the wintertime. Every single house, you have 4 bins. So you go through a cabinet. And then let it do everything you want. Yeah, you'd be able to. But that way, well, that's why I said 30 foot. You get 16 foot bins, you have 14 foot on the other side, it's kind of important. And you can still run. But then I'd probably put some more along there. It's like, hey, I'm out of the way. Like I said, I got to draw it up, but I'm looking probably at 32 by 60. I'll measure it out, probably stake it out, see where it all goes.
10 foot front. 8 foot taking the boat to the garage. That takes me to get that. feeding that.
Well, the building would probably, either, they have to be around the electric to the alarm. That post would be, the alarm's going to have to come clear back to that road about that post. Electric alarm would probably touch that post. And then go 30 foot out from there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour it on concrete. That's why I said it's probably going to be a but it'd be set up here. And then you can get some lines together. They're sitting in this truck right now and they see right after. They come back here and after we got that shown, they're like, I'm in the truck.
Attention exhibitors, if you have not filled out your sale truck home survey, please do that now. It is due tonight at 9 p.m.
They start at 5. Okay, thank you.
Maybe after a while. Yeah. How'd you get so lucky?
How I get so lucky?
Yeah, you got paid through that. You get a work with all these good at the end.
Not you two. Come on now, man. I don't get paid. I just get razzed the entire time.
First call for Cross Senior Heifer Calf, Charlotte Grimes, and Junior Yearling, Carter Penny, and Emma Tomlin. Now entering the ring is cross senior heifer calf Charlotte Grimes. Welcome to the 2026 Adams County Junior Fair Beef Breeding Show.
Got a nice single entry here to get our breeding show kicked off with, and one that I think when she gets her part gives you a really nice look. Really well balanced. I think that one's built well from the ground up. Just kind of paints a nice picture in terms of her silhouette. Really deep-sided, big-ribbed, fairly feminine up front. We get her out in motion. Maybe want to make her just a nickel more flexible. I think if she used that hock and pastern just a little better off of her back too, we could keep her just more square and genuine out of her hip. But that's getting really picky on one. It's out here by herself. I just want to call it like I see it. I think that's a nice heifer. It's going to make a nice breeding piece down the road. Let's put your hands together for her if you would.
Your senior heifer calf class winner is Charlotte Grimes. Now entering the ring is the junior yearling class, Carter Penny and Emma Tomlin.
Double up, make sure it's correct.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Nice little pair here. Major give and take between the two. I think there's some faults on either side, so it makes it a little more difficult, and I think if you wanted to switch them, I'm fine with it. I am going to use the one that's just a little rougher haired up front here to go ahead and start us off. And I think structurally, I think she's the better one, and it really comes down to that. And those fundamentals absolutely start with structure every time, especially in a breeding type show, and I like her better in terms of the way her foot set or comes back into her pasterns, the way that her hock sets into her, the way her shoulder lays into her, flatter, neater, on a better angle. Her necktie is higher up into the top of her shoulder blade. In terms of her outline, I think she's square about her hip and just paints you a nice picture. Now, we need to bulk her up. We need to give her a little more performance today. There's no question about it. Want to see a little more heifer there. I think she's second in terms of performance. She loses the bigger splash contest, so that is something we've got to take into consideration. But I love her build way, way better in a lot of different areas. This one I think is nice. I think she's huge bone. She paints you a nice picture here from the side, just in terms of being really level about her top. Her necktie is just a little too low there into the front of her shoulder. She gets more coarse and forward about her shoulder, and it's just a little more concerning and just a little less correct there as you compare to the one that's going to go ahead and beat her. I want to rock her back in her ankles and give her just a nickel more set there at her hock. But I think two big ribbed ones that are going to make nice cows, kind of on opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of their condition and just overall substance today. Like I said, if you want to swap them, you're more than fine to. That's just the way that I see them today. Great job. Put your hands together for this pair.
You did say the board, correct?
Your class winner is Carter Penny. Second, Emma Tomlin.
Yes.
Now entering the ring, your senior heifer calf class winner, Charlotte Grimes, and your junior yearling class winner, Carter Penny.
We bring these two heifers together. I think it's a fairly easy decision. The one up front, I think, we talked about just being a really big rib, big capacity type female that if you wanted to get really picky on her structurally, it's very, very minor, but just the way she uses that hind leg, I still think that one's the better one in terms of just overall performance, look, build quality, and just overall presentation. She's going to be the winner for this division. Young man's going to be your reserve.
Your cross champion is Charlotte Grimes. Your cross reserve champion is Carter Penny. Now entering the ring is the maintainer junior heifer calf, Natalie Reagan.
Looking for quality feed and hometown service? This is Tisha. Come and see us at Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies. As a family-owned business, we're committed to earning your trust with quality livestock feed, bulk commodities, show supplies, animal health products, fencing, gates, and the farm supplies you depend on. Whether you're raising livestock or managing your farm, we're here to help with friendly, personal service and great prices. Stop by Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies today and let our family earn the opportunity to serve yours.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Young ladies, Bronco Heifer's a nice single entry out here, and one I think you can appreciate for just maternal feature in terms of rib shape and just openness to her upper skeleton. She's big ribbed up high, and I think she's deep underneath and fairly sound underneath. You know, I think in a perfect world, we'd probably give her just a nickel more angle to her shoulder blade and let it set into her. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's got so much substance and power, and just say she's got enough to her from her shoulders back to kind of get away with it, and it still kind of bounces up enough in my head to just kind of blend in. So I think that's just the way that we see her. I think there's some good pieces here. Want to stretch your neck out of her just a little bit if you want to, but I think a female is going to make a nice cow down the road. Let's put your hands together for her, please.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Really nice class here as we continue on. I think it's close. There's some major gives and takes between different types and kinds out here. The one that just hits me is a little more flexible, a little more fluid in motion. I think a little more correct in terms of her look and balance. As the young lady's gold heifer up front. Just one that's square hipped and really good underneath in terms of her running gear. Love how she kind of sets those feet down in every motion and just so soft and smooth about it as she glides around the ring. That necktie is really high. It's really long and slender. And then you got just got a slim neck with a stout skull on top of it. You're going to be happy you've got that one when it comes time to make steers down the road. I think she bounces up well. You want to pick on her a little bit. There's two places. I think we pull that tail head back out of her just a little bit. It sets up a little high and a little more forward. And then I want to just soften her up in her flank just to make that underline closer to perfect. But I think that's a nice female. I think it's going to make a really nice cow, especially a good steer maker down the road. black heifer, I think, brings us some really good pieces. She's parallel more in her outline from top to bottom. I think she's fairly sound underneath, not quite as squishy and angular there about her skeleton as this class winner, but I still think one that puts some good pieces together. I think if we're going to criticize her a little bit, I'm going to call her just a little earlier maturing. She's just a little more compact shoulders forward, little shorter hip, puts on a little more condition, makes her a little plainer to look at. That being said, still one that's got some power, some ribs, some bone work, just a couple things we've got to work through to really appreciate it to the max. Let's put your hands together for a nice class, if you would.
Your class winner is Brooklyn Stags. Your AOB champion is Brooklyn Stags. Your AOB reserve champion is Drew McCann. Now entering the ring for overall beef breeding grand champion, cross champion Charlotte Grimes, maintainer champion Natalie Reagan, and AOB champion Brooklyn Stags.
Let's go ahead and put your hands together here for all of our heifer exhibitors real quick. I think there's been 6 of them, but it's been a good show. We've seen, I think honestly all 6 have all been just a little bit different. All bring some different unique pieces out here. And I don't know, there's one maybe that's just perfect or that gets real close, but I think there's things you can appreciate about any of these 3 that are in contention. We've talked about good pieces. I think, this one we really like for just rib shape, body, just that capacity that she's got inside. I think she's fairly sound and angular. We talked about wanting to free her up in motion off of her back too. Our Brockle female here gets just a little more vertical and just a little more upright in her joint work, but still having some rib, some extra power to go with it, and I think that's just a unique piece to her, and still balances up fairly well, even though she maybe has just a little more shoulder than what you prefer. And then that gold heifer out of the last ring maybe gets a little harder flanked, a little more forward about her shoulder blade, but really, really flexible underneath, and I think some good cow pieces down the road. So appreciate each one of these for their own different pieces. None of them are really the same, so it's not really that we have to find the best of a certain mold. It's about finding the one that you think is just in a breeding show, the one that I think is going to make the best cow down the road. And I think you put together things like structural integrity and doability. I think that kind of builds longevity into these things. Being able to go out into a pasture and just do their job for 10 or 12 years or more. And there's one that I think, to me, the longer that we're out here, the more we talk them as we get them all 3 parked and kind of compare. There's one that just kind of surfaces for me, and then I think it's close for reserve. Let's put your hands together one more time. I'll show you the champion reserve.
Now entering the ring is our cross reserve champion, Carter Penny. Your overall beef breeding grand champion is Charlotte Grimes, halter donated by Raber's Shoes and Saddlery. Your overall beef breeding reserve champion is Brooklyn Stags, halter donated by Raber's Shoe and Saddlery. Our feeder calf show will resume at promptly 6 o'clock.
Two people tell me about it. I'm good trying to show you.
This is first call for Dairy Steer Division Class 1. Cole Koenig, John Smiley, Gabriella Yates, Alexander Smiley, Marilla Onaware, and Marilla Onaware. This is the second call for the Dairy Steer Division Class 1. Cole Koenig, John Smiley, Gabriella Yates, Alexander Smiley, Marilla Onaware, and Marilla Onaware. Good evening and welcome to the 2026 Adams County Junior Fair Feeder Calf Show. Could Dairy Steer Division Class 1 please enter the ring? Cole Koenig, John Smiley, Gabriella Yates, Alexander Smiley, Marilla Onaware, and Marilla Onaware. We will be taking a brief photo break after we announce the grand champion and reserve champion.
Well, good evening. If you're just joining us, we've had a lot of fun so far going through showmanship and your breeding show and just getting started in your feeder calves. This is our only class of dairy feeders, so to leave a little suspense in it yet, I thought we'd leave it down to 2 here and talk them real quick before I go ahead and pick them. So we've got a really nice class, I think, all the way through, but you know, for me, I was able to find these 2 relatively quickly. The young man's up front, just so long, just an absolute freight train in terms of skeletal length and really good about his spine as he gets around and goes. He's square-hipped, he's long-necked, maybe not just the shallowest chested, best in his underline of all these calves. He gets just a little underwhelming there as you study him underneath, but we get up to a 3/4 angle. He's got some shape and some substance, and I would expect so. You know, I hate to say it, but the older calves have a little more time and advantage of time on feed, allowing them to put on some condition and start to power up just a little sooner, because we know these dairy calves aren't born with a whole lot of muscle, you know, at a young age. So it's got to come with time, and I think he has that advantage. I think the biggest thing working against him, though, is just that balanced look here from the side. Just getting a little deeper about his chest and higher in his flank and just off in his underline there just kind of takes away from him a little bit. But a square hip with some muscle and expression and even some rib to go with it today. A lot of good things going on there. Young lady's got the big white steer, and I think another one that's a big square hip with a really nice hind leg. I think he maybe balances up just a nickel better here from the side. I don't know if, you know, for size, sometimes I get concerned about ones that have so much growth underneath of them. You know, they got to have a pretty big end point, you know, in terms of weight. One, is it a practical weight, you know, to go to a rail? And 2, how efficient are they really going to be if they've got that much frame? They're going to take a lot more grain to get there at the end of the day, so it is something that's got to take into consideration. I like them both, honestly. I think, you know, there's some advantages of either one of them. I'm going to go ahead and set the microphone down and shake the hand of your champion, then your reserve, and then we'll just go ahead and talk the rest of these here in just a second. We'll go on down the line and let's talk everybody since we've got the opportunity to. Young lady brings us the red and white steer next. And what I like about this one, maybe even better than 1 and 2 out of this class, is he's more moderate. I think he's going to feed a little easier. He's bigger rib. For his size, though, he's maybe just not quite as opened up and as massive or as shapely across that top nor from behind. He maybe gets just a little frailer at the ground than they do as well. The young man comes next, and this one just gets a little more off balance as you study him here from the side. He's long and maybe a little harder underneath his stomach and just flank, but maybe just the deepest chested of all of them, the lowest about his necktie. So some things we got to work through, but still I think super long, round about his cage, needs a little more muscle, you know, as he gets along. And we kind of go on, and we've got a nice lineup here of calves that are just maybe a little more two-dimensional, need more time on feed to really just develop. Same can go for the red steer here that's going to wrap us up. Just young and juvenile today, needs more time on feed to really power up and put on some shape. Put your hands together for our entire dairy feeder show real quick.
We will now take a brief photo break. Results from the Dairy Steer Division Class 1 is 6th place, Cole Koenig. 5th place, John Smiley. 4th place, Marilla Onaware. 3rd place, Gabriella Yates. 2nd place, Alexander Smiley. And our 1st place class winner is Marilla Onaware. Our award is donated by Alan and Sandra Ward. Our grand champion dairy feeder calf is Marilla Onaware, sponsored by West Union Electric and Plumbing. And our reserve champion dairy feeder calf is Alexander Smiley, award donated in memory of Carl Haserbecker. This is the first call for our Beef Heifer Division Class 2. Riley Guston, Bexley Staggs, Dawson Souter, Grant Grimes, Mackenzie Cooper, and Kathleen Hendricks.
Looking for your dream home? Buying or selling in the Southern Ohio area? Real estate Abigail Nichols at Wilson Realtors is here to help you find your dream fit. With expert knowledge, personalized service, and a commitment to finding your perfect home, Abigail makes real estate easy. Call her today at 937-728-2225 or email at nicholsreal24@gmail.com. Visit wilsonrealtors.net and let Abigail turn your real estate dreams into reality. Abigail Nichols, your trusted hometown realtor.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County High School students say that they've consumed alcohol on one or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Maysville Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at maysville.kctcs.edu.
Attention all exhibitors. Please make sure that your sale truck home survey is in by tonight at 9 p.m. There are QR codes all around the barns.
I'll lay down like I can. I'm trying to get up.
This is the second call for Class 3. Charlie Cluxton, Isabella Grooms, Brooklyn Staggs, Carter Penny, Paisley Halls, and Thaddeus Moore.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Well, I tell you what, that's tough. That exhibitor that had the calf that kind of went down there, we had a similar situation last year. This time of year is really hard on those young calves. You know, they get out here and, you know, not only is it hot in the barns and just stressful not being at home, that's kind of the first big move for a lot of these calves is coming to the fair. So understand, you know, especially in the heat, that just makes it a really tough situation. So hopefully, I hope for the best for that calf and that family behind it. So got a nice class, though, to get us started. I think it narrows down to these two rather quickly for me. Young man's got one up here that I think is really functional, really good in terms of her structure. She's big enough ribbed. I think she balances up extremely well. She's leveled her hooks to pins and just made more correctly there in terms of her hip and hind leg than the one that's going to go ahead and precede her. I like this Brockle quite a bit. She's big ribbed and really deep and just has a lot of body and volume. I think she's big boned and fairly good footed. For me, though, just a little more upright in terms of her angles at her hock or pasterns, and then gets a little shorter and steeper about her hip. We got to just make that square, lengthen it out, and just open her up to match the skeletal width and quality that we've got in our class winner. I think the black and white one comes next, and this is probably the next closest placing is between 3 and 4. Just chose the one that I thought was just a little better balance there as you study her from the side, although she is shorter and steeper hip there as you look at her here. From this angle, you want to lengthen her out and make her just a tick more square, and I think that'll allow the tail head to sit into her better. It'll free up her hind leg because she does get just a little more restricted there in motion as she moves away from you. Black heifer that's going to come next has a big square hip. I love that about her. She just gets a little too off in terms of her balance. You know, just having the deeper chest, the plainer front end, the lower neck attachment. There's some things we've got to change there to appreciate that one, but still a big square hip with some rib shape and body. You can appreciate those pieces all day long. Going to round out the class with one that just gets a little more commercial and plain, maybe a little more narrow, but love her for length of body and soundness underneath. I think this one's got some future. Just need a little more time to really see that one come through. Put your hands together for a nice class getting us started.
Class 3 now entering the ring. Charlie Cluxton, Isabella Grooms, Brooklyn Staggs, Carter Penny, Paisley Halls, and Thaddeus Moore. This is the first call for Class 4. Layla Martin, Dawson Souter, Lena Pistol, Drew McCann, Jovi Moore, and Hayes Staggs.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Amen.
Another really good group. We've got a couple on top that I think are fairly close for me. The young lady's up front's going to win, and this one's just maybe a little more correct about her hip and hind leg and just overall balance. Now, I want to give her just a nickel more gross. She gets just a little shorter statured on me, little quicker about her maturity. She's carrying maybe a little more head on the smaller, bigger head on a smaller body, just in big picture. But I think, you just kind of check her out here from the side. She's harder to put a fault in. She's a little better right behind her shoulder, rounder about her cage, and just carries as much muscle as one needs to at this age. Young man's got one here with some good pieces. This one gets just a little more upright at her toes, right off of her pasterns there on her back too. And just want to fix her and just tie her into her spine just a nickel better, just a little more relaxed there, and then give her a longer level her hip to be more competitive with that class winner. Still one that has some muscle, some look. I prefer this one in terms of her maturity, but there's some give and take I think with each one of them. Young lady's got one that's going to come next, and I thought she just kind of followed suit in terms of being just a moderate, stout, just kind of big middled, easy feeding kind of female, that's got some stoutness here in the meantime and kind of fits the mold more for a feeder calf show than the one that's going to go behind her. She's square and bigger hipped as you study her from behind, just thicker all the way through. Nice calf though. I like this shorthorn a lot, buddy. I tell you what, she belongs in the breeding show maybe a little bit more than the feeder calf show. I think this one's way maternal, really feminine. Maybe doesn't have as much to her today just in terms of skeletal width and muscle, but I think she's fairly sound. And once she bodies down, I think she's going to be a very good competitive female there for your breeding heifer show. So take that into consideration. Got a nice black heifer to come next. Gets just a little plainer and just a little more narrow in her makeup, but still one that's got some rib shape and some volume and body. Want to make her a little more massive and shapely there to make her more competitive in a feeder calf show. I'm going to round out with one that's just a little more commercial in her appearance. Similar features here, just a little more two-dimensional in terms of her build and makeup today, but a nice calf that'll feed easy nonetheless. Let's put your hands together for all of them if you would.
Now entering the ring is Class 4. Layla Martin, Dawson Souter, Lena Pistol, Drew McCann, Jovi Moore, and Hayes Staggs.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Class 3 winner, award donated by Hazel Baker Insurance, is Isabella Grooms. First call for our grand champion beef feeder calf. Class 2 winner Grant Grimes. Second place Kathleen Hendricks. Class 3 winner Isabella Grooms. Second place Thaddeus Moore. And could third place please be on standby?
Really nice class, loaded with quality. Even still, I think the Gold Heifer's one you just can't deny out here. One that's just so good in terms of her build from the ground up. She's flexible and just so soft about her joint work, really angular about her shoulder blade, her knee, and has incredible reach off of that front end. Super flexible about her hock and pastern, to kind of fill those tracks while staying real genuine and true and square up high to get out and do it. I think her body, her condition, front end, everything just kind of fits right into her. She's so well balanced and proportional. She has enough muscle over that top and plenty from behind to fit a feeder calf kind of criteria. I think that's a very nice calf. You can go a few different ways with. The black heifer, I think, follows suit very easily. And I'll tell you, this one is just a nickel stouter from behind. There's no question. For me, though, she's just a nickel shorter and steeper about that hip. And it just bothers me a little bit too much as we study her from the side and from behind. We just want to pick those pins up and square up and lengthen that hip out just a nickel, to make her any more competitive. Now, in terms of her running gear, she's way, way good. Her front end sets high. It's long and goosey. I love it. Love the center body that she's got in her. Everything else very proportional, but we have two really high quality individuals there. That one just has a flaw there that just stands out to me, and we've got to just call out it a little bit. Nice heifer with a lot of quality, though. Socked heifer, I think, puts a lot of good things together. And out of our real functional top end, I think she's the stoutest one that we've even got. She's the biggest about her pins, her hips, her upper cage. Maybe gets just a little plainer as you study her here from the side, though. She's more compact up front. She's deeper about the base of her chest and just has a little more just kind of substance there right at her throat latch going down into that chest. Now we kind of cut everything there, shoulders forward off. She's a hard one to fault. I think there's some good pieces there. She's going to be a good market heifer or breeding heifer or cow down the road because she's super functional and has that extra power and rib. Just too plain to look at there forward. So there's a few things we've got to kind of work through to appreciate that one. Tidy your shoulder up, tidy your chest up, stretch that neck out, and boy, we got a real competition there and a top trio, not just a top duo. I like the one that's going to come next. Maybe just fell into a deep class with a lot of quality, but there's some pieces here in this one that we've talked about here in the ones ahead. Now she's not quite as square, not quite as long-hipped as you want her to be. I want to make her just a little more opened up at her pin. She kind of tapers in a little bit. It makes her just walk a little uncoordinated off of her back end, but I think that's a big rib female, maybe a little more maternal, that has some very nice pieces. Another black one that comes next, it gets just a little plainer there, specifically about her front end, just having a little bit more to her from her throat latch into the base of her chest. We want to open her up, specifically right behind her shoulder blade, up on top and from behind to match the rib and the muscle that she's got from there back. Good pieces in that one, though. Here's another real absolute powerhouse, buddy. This one's got a lot of muscle over her top and from behind. Structurally, though, she's got some major inhibitors here. She gets just way uncoordinated off of her back, too. When she moves, she's just too forward about her hock, more upright about her pasterns, and just not quite flexible enough. I worry just a little about that one long term, but I still think one with a lot of muscle here in the meantime. Put your hands together for a nice class. Been very competitive.
Now entering the ring for Grand Champion Beef Heifer Feeder Calf is Class 2 winner Grant Grimes, second place Kathleen Hendricks, Class 3 winner Isabella Grooms, second place Thaddeus Moore, and Class 4 winner Lena Pistol, second place Drew McCann. Could all third place please be on standby?
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
Wow. To Shack baseball.
Wells is going to try. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
Well, let's put our hands together here for the feeder heifers in contention to win. Not a big show, but lots of quality, and we had a class there towards the end that was just stacked. So, you know, it tells you there's a lot of quality and just a good livestock I know that are raised down here in this part of the state. You know, and there's been some good cattle all the way already through the ring that, you know, bring a lot of good pieces out here. But there's one for me that absolutely just has to win this thing. I loved her in showmanship, and she comes out here and just kind of takes that top spot for me, and she's hard not to look at. You know, she's one that you just really gravitate towards. She's functional, she's big ribbed, she's thick, so attractive, very well balanced and presented. It's this gold heifer right here. She's your champion. I'm not even going to let him park. This one just came out of that deep class. We love so many things about that one. There was a minor flaw there that we had to talk through, but I like this female a lot, and I think she put some good things together with some extra muscle behind. Put your hands together. She'll be the reserve. I think there's one out here that maybe doesn't grab your attention at first, but the more you just look at her, the more you read her. I think she's very green, which I'm perfectly fine with at this stage, but she's so sound, really well built, and I think just going to continue to get better and better. Young man up front's got your third overall. After this, we've got a pair of them out here that I think are muscular and have some stoutness and robustness to their cage, and just give you a nice look. Some minor things we got to work through, maybe one that's just a little off about her front end, one that just maybe not quite as square and as opened up and massive as you need her to be. I like the socked one to go fourth. Young lady's Brockle up front's going to be fifth.
We will be taking a 20-minute photo break. Fifth place overall beef heifer feeder calf is Kathleen Hendricks, award donated by Adams County Cattlemen. Our fourth overall for beef heifer feeder calf is Jovi Moore, award donated by Copus Show Cattle Josh and Monica and Helena. Third overall beef heifer feeder calf is Grant Grimes, award donated by Mark, Terry, and Nathan Davis. Our reserve champion for the beef heifer feeder calf is Drew McCann, award donated by the Souter Family Livestock. Our grand champion beef heifer feeder calf is Lena Pistol, award donated by Rick's Hometown Appliance and TV Center.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Looking for quality feed and hometown service? This is Tisha. Come and see us at Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies. As a family-owned business, we're committed to earning your trust with quality livestock feed, bulk commodities, show supplies, animal health products, fencing, gates, and the farm supplies you depend on. Whether you're raising livestock or managing your farm, we're here to help with friendly, personal service and great prices. Stop by Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies today and let our family earn the opportunity to serve yours.
This event is being broadcast live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com and on the Good Guys Radio TV YouTube and Facebook page. Tune in to watch live or watch later, all for free. Attention all exhibitors, please make sure that your sale truck and home survey is turned in by 9 p.m. tonight. There are QR codes posted all around the barns. first call for beef steer division underweight, Wyatt Guston. And our first call for Class 5 beer steer division, Roger Crothers, Emma Tomlin, Carter Penny, and Kathleen Hendricks.
Can't go on without it.
entering the ring for the beef steer division underweight is Wyatt Gustin.
Nice single entry calf here in your underweight division. Young man missed the mark here by just a little bit, but he's got a nice calf at the beginning of his journey. You know, this one's way green, as he should be at this weight. But I think a square hip or good set of running wheels, or running gear, a long front end, and just all the promise in the world here. You know, never going to be the fanciest thing in the world, but I think just really well built, a good, easy feeding kind of product. Let's put your hands together for a nice calf.
Your underweight class winner is Wyatt Gustin. Now entering the ring is Class 5. Roger Crothers, Emma Tomlin, Carter Penny, and Kathleen Hendricks. First call for Class 6, Maddox Martin, Paul Yates, Hayes Staggs, Emma Tomlin, Charlotte Grimes, and Ava Fannin.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Could we have a round of applause, please?
Nice class as we continue on in our feeder calf show. Young lady up front I thought just needed to win this class and does so rather handedly. She's the stout, or he's the stoutest one, you know, just with the best look here from the side. Now we get him out in motion. He gets just a little uncoordinated off of his back too. He wants to drop his pins up underneath of him and really push those back legs up. You know, we got to level him out there, keep those pins up and keep him more genuine there with a looser spine. It's not a big enough issue to keep him from winning this class. There's not one that just combines, you know, just soundness, correctness, and muscle and look like he does that's going to be able to beat him. I think the one that's just really sound, really correct here from the side is the young man's. I like the square level hip in him. I like the underline. I like the extension he offers going forward. He's the greenest one out here. There's no question. I think more time on feed is going to be good to this one, you know, and just stouting him up a little bit, give him a little more rib and just a softer look, and I think that's all he really needs. The one that's going to go ahead and be in third gets a little shorter and steeper about his hip. He maybe has just a little bit more true substance to him than the one that stands ahead of him, but he's just maybe a little more restricted off of his back too. In motion, motion. Just doesn't quite get out and go quite as well off of that back wheel as the one that's going to go ahead and be second. But I like this calf a lot. Just some minor things to work through there, hip and hind leg wise, to move him up in this class. Going to round out with the Bronco calf, a long-bodied one that's just really, really extended forward. You know, for me, we got to make him just a little more relaxed there at his knee and bring him back, set him down on his pasterns a little better, and mass him up all the way through. But a really super long one that's really attractive and well balanced. Put your hands together for a nice class if you would.
Now entering the ring is Class 6. Maddox Martin, Paul Yates, Hayes Staggs, Emma Tomlin, Charlotte Grimes, and Ava Fannin.
Looking for your dream home? Buying or selling in the Southern Ohio area? Real estate Abigail Nichols at Wilson Realtors is here to help you find your dream fit. With expert knowledge, personalized service, and a commitment to finding your perfect home, Abigail makes real estate easy. Call her today at 937-728-2225 or email at nicholsreal24@gmail.com. Visit wilsonrealtors.net and let Abigail turn your real estate dreams into reality. Abigail Nichols, your trusted hometown realtor.
Carter Penny, and our first place Class 5 winner, award donated by Cluxton Cattle, Nathan and Sherry Cluxton family, is Kathleen Hendricks.
got a nice class, and I think they kind of just fell right into place. Young lady with the red calf right up front, so I think it's an easy winner for me in this particular class. Just a calf that reads really stylish, really well built, super easy feed. Now, love is soft underline, but I think he's got enough grow to get big enough for me. Plenty of shape and power in him. I just love the quality and look that he's got here from the side. And then, you get up on top of him and from behind, I think there's plenty to go with it to just kind of complement everything else that's going on. Young lady's black calf's going to be second here. And this one's very nice. He's got a big square hip in him, a really freaky long front end. He gets just a little hard up underneath at his flank and just under his rib. He gets just a little more just flatter there behind his shoulder blade and comes with a little bit of shoulder. I worry about how that's all going to progress there as he becomes a fat steer. Is it all just going to grow and kind of blend in together like we want it to? I think it's less likely to do that than not, but I think there's some really nice pieces still to appreciate, and one that's just fairly sound as he gets out and goes. Our red steer here gives me a really nice look. I like this type a lot. I think he's very green, but I think he's got a world of future ahead of him. I think this one's really sound underneath, square up high, super good in his underline, and just gives you a nice look. Now, is he the most massive thing in the world today? No, but I think this one's very safe, really practical, and I think at the end of the day, when you get that one fed, fat, and 1350, you're going to be glad you own that one. I think that one's going to make a very nice fat, and I think he's very fault-free today and in our end game. The black steer comes next, and this one's just a little earlier maturing. He's stout skulled, he's got a little more shoulder, whole lot of muscle going on. He's maybe not quite as coordinated off of his back too as you need him to be. I want to just tidy him up there through his front third, give him just a little more growth and a little more youthful kind of look. But I like muscle, I like rib, there's no question. Just wish it came in a more youthful type of package that was a little more coordinated and balanced. Like the black calf that comes next, a little more narrow in his build and construction. I don't know if this one's ever going to blow you away in terms of skeletal width, but I think that one's very sound and just gives you a nice look from the side. And same can be said for the red brockle that's going to wrap us up. This one just tapers in at his pins and gets a little narrower and rounder there as you study him from his hips back, and just a little more two-dimensional compared to the others in his class. Let's put your hands together for a nice class, though.
Now entering the ring is Class 7, Thaddeus Moore, Destiny Seaman, Kensley Cornett, Jackson Ronimus, and Charlie Cluxton. First call for Class 8, Kensley Cornett, Maddox Martin, Allison Ronimus, Jace Ronimus, and Dawson Souter.
Talking to your kids about substance use can be difficult, but it's a conversation that needs to happen. In a recent survey, 1 in 10 Adams County High School students say that they've consumed alcohol on one or more occasions in the last month. And yet, more than half of those same students say that their parents have not discussed the dangers of alcohol, tobacco, vapes, or drugs. Talk to your kids. They're listening. This message brought to you by the Adams County Youth Prevention Coalition.
As they pull into place here, young lady in the blue shirt up front's got one that kind of daylights the competition. Absolutely love this one's type, kind, build, and everything in between. He's square-hipped. He's really good in motion. So well balanced and proportional, yet very very youthful about his front third and just overall appearance. Love his grow, love his size, scale. I think that's a really hard one to put a hole in. Somebody ought to be looking at that one for a fat steer for a year from now, because I think you're going to want to be on the front end of him. I think the closest placing for me is between second and third. Ultimately, I chose the one that's just a little smoother about his shoulder blade, more youthful and attractive about his front third. Now, I'm going to tell you, I need to make him more angular about his toe to his pastern and about his knee and hock. He's maybe just a little more vertical to the ground there, a little more upright, if you will. If we could make him just a little more angular, I think he secures that spot more comfortably, but I still think one that's just square-hipped and kind of follows suit, of the type and kind of our class winner and has some muscle and look to go with it. The red steer brings so much power, so much muscle and rib. He gets just a little coarser about his shoulder, just a little more uncoordinated off of his back too, and just lower about his neck set. Makes him a little less attractive as you study him next to those two black ones, but I still think one that's an absolute meat wagon in terms of sheer width and power. Going to round out with a class with one that gets just a little more two-dimensional in his build. Still a deep-sided, easy-feeding kind of calf with some muscle. Just gets a little plainer there, shoulders forward, but you can appreciate good doing cattle all day in the commercial world. Put your hands together for a nice group if you would.
Now entering the ring is Class 8. Kensley Cornett, Maddox Martin, Allison Ronimus, Jace Ronimus, and Dawson Souter.
No one college can be all things to all people, but Maysville Community and Technical College is as close as it gets. We're affordable, like you've got a great chance to graduate with little to no debt. Affordable, flexible, with in-person, online, and hybrid programs. And you can easily transfer your credits to continue on to a 4-year university. So while we can't be everything to everyone, we can be a lot of things to you. Learn more at maysville.kctcs.edu.
Second place, Charlotte Grimes. Class 7 winner, Kensley Cornett. Second place, Destiny Seaman. Could third place also be in the holding area?
No one college can be all things to all people.
Really nice class. Hardest part of the class and lining it up is where exactly to start on the bottom, because I think there's calves with some really nice pieces and good look all the way through to third through fifth. But boy, I tell you what, there's one that secures first pretty quick for me. This guy is an absolute monster just in terms of skeletal width and design. You love him here from the side, especially parked, because he's big middled, really soft in his underline, big bone, really good about his pasterns, the angle of his shoulder, the levelness of hip, the way his necktie is so high is just absolutely gorgeous and good and geeked out. He's got so much muscle to go with it, and I still think he's very practical in terms of how much muscle it is. It's not too extreme, but that's a good looking critter. Now, there's a couple things we do have to just be cautious of. You know, he does have a little more shoulder. I think he's got enough booty to kind of pull it off, but there's a little more shoulder in that guy, and it just caused him to be a little more rigid on top of his blade and just a little off there, tying into his spine right up on top of it. Now, I'll tell you what, you can keep one like that, keep him together, you know, long term, that's when you win big shows. It's just a matter of if. There's a big if hanging over his shoulder is where we're going to put it. I like that calf, though. He's really cool. He's really good. Black and white one follows suit, you know, for me in terms of body and just thickness and overall composition. Not nearly as square hooks to pins, not nearly as opened up there at his pins and hip and upper cage, but I think that's a cool calf. There's some nice pieces there you can appreciate. He kind of wants to fight that halter and get a little awkward at times. When he really just wants to boogie, I think you get a really good view of him in motion. He's not unsound by any means, just a couple things when he gets to being a little bit of a butthead that you just want to kind of fix, but I don't know that it's a long-term issue. Black calf's going to come next, and this one for me, out of the remaining three, I thought had the most correct hip and hind leg, length of spine and extension. Now he does get a little plainer there from the base of his chest going into his throat, and just a little harder there underneath his rib. We've got to soften him up, we got to tidy him up front for everything to balance and just kind of mesh and proportion well. But I think that's a nice calf with a good build. We get him to soften up a little bit. We can pull off a little bit more of that leather that he's got hanging out up front. Red calf's going to come next. Gets a little plain, gets a little round, but I still think he's got a lot of muscle and he's fairly sound. He's got some rib. He's going to feed very easy. Maybe not the squarest, just prettiest, hit you hard kind of calf, but still I think one that's very good in his build and has some nice pieces. The black and white one unfortunately just fell into a tough class, but I think there's some good pieces here. He's big boned. He's very big footed. He's got some muscle and rib. He gets just a little off behind his shoulder. He wants to drop his pins in motion and just get a little off about his hip, and for me just gets a little more upright there on every corner. I want to just rock him back at his knee, set him down at his pasterns more correctly, and give him a deeper heel to set those feet down more correctly when he gets out and goes. Very good class. Let's put your hands together for all of them if you would.
Now entering the ring for the grand champion beef steer feeder calf. Class 5 winner Kathleen Hendricks, second place Carter Penny. Class 6 winner Ava Fannin. Second place Charlotte Grimes. Class 7 winner Kensley Cornett. Second place Destiny Seaman. And Class 8 winner Kensley Cornett. Second place Dawson Souter.
I'll be here, well, actually, this is Saturday, but I'll be here for the rest of the week. Are you guys coming back?
Our royalty helping us tonight is our third place runner-up, Maddie Koenig. Maddie is 17 years old and a graduate of Peebles High School, where she was a member of the Peebles FFA. She is the daughter of Angela Koenig. Maddie is a member of the Rocks and Roots 4-H Club and has been in 4-H for 9 years. She has served as president and vice president of her 4-H club, as well as her FFA chapter. Maddie has volunteered in several different community organizations, including Adams County Junior Fair Board for the past 4 years. Please give her a round of applause.
I don't see a reason to drag this out. I know the cattle are hot, everyone's hot. I kind of had my mind made up and kind of knew which one was kind of going to be my pick here before they go in. They come in and very much kind of secures what I was thinking. So let's put our hands together. I think we got a really nice lineup real quick. I know we say that quite a bit, you know, and try to compliment the kids, but I really mean it. You know, you could go to a lot of county fairs and you know, beyond and see a lineup like this for your Prospect Steer Show. There's quality from end to end, you know, I think within all of these calves. Now, even within having all this quality, there's a couple that really, maybe 2, 3 even, that get up on top for me that are really, really high quality and kind of take some of those pieces to the next level. And then, you know, among those 3, I think there's one that's just so hard to fault. You know, I think it's a very safe bet, but still has a little more out there kind of pieces and sits in the middle of where we need to be. It'd be easy to pick ones that are really early maturing and heavy muscled. It'd be you know, easy to pick ones that are just green and have a lot of future. Fortunate for us today, I think there's one that sits right in the middle and just puts everything together. This young lady right here in the middle's got your champion. I think we pull him aside and it comes down to a couple of them. There's one for me out of the 2, though, I think just so out there and so unique and has such a cool look. You know, we talked about him having just a little bit of an if factor, but I think that one is still going to make a tremendous fat, and just in the meantime looks absolutely incredible out here in a halter. Young man here out of the last class, which belongs to the young lady, is going to be a reserve. We drop in that black and white one. I think he gives us a nice look, but honestly for me, the one that's just the next hardest to fault and brings us such a good look and just a really cool package is the young lady's red one. That one's going to be your 3rd overall. That second that drops in behind the red steer gave us such a freaky cool look and a big square hip and a good set of bone. You know, we talked about being a little harder underneath and a little harder about his rib, but I think gives you a very nice look. In terms of balance and proportionality today, there's no question he's the next best. That one's going to follow suit and be your 4th. I think very easy once you pull that one out and look at this lineup. There's one for me has a lot of substance and rib and body and still fairly sound, you know, and very attractive. Our black and white steer out of our last class going to round out our top 5.
Our 5th overall beef steer feeder calf winner is Dawson Souter. Award donated by the Adams County Junior Fair Board with additional support from Jim and Carolyn Work and the Souter Family Livestock. Our 4th overall beef steer feeder calf winner is Charlotte Grimes. Award donated by the Adams County Cattlemen. Our 3rd overall beef steer feeder calf winner is Ava Fannin. Award donated by Kenny and Judy McCann. Our reserve champion for beef steer feeder calf is Kinsley Cornett. Award donated by Jim Drummond Family Farms. Our grand champion beef steer feeder calf is Kinsley Cornett. Award donated by Rick's Hometown Appliances and TV Center. We will resume at 8 o'clock for our market beef show.
Actually, I lied. There's one more at 8 o'clock. He said this Saturday. Okay. This Saturday. So, what do you help with the counseling?
Well, we don't want to bring our little boom box.
So, well, there's really a sound system there. Is your phone attached to it? Oh, okay. They should. There's someone there doing sound that should facilitate that for you. But I'll be around the facility either way. Like, I'll be here. Just give me a call. If anything goes down. Yeah.
Carry on.
All right. Carry on, carry on. All right. Easier to maintain. All right, I'll be back.
Attention all exhibitors, your sale truck home surveys are due by 9 o'clock tonight. Again, that's 9 o'clock tonight for your sale truck home surveys. Please get those filled out. They're posted around the barns, but also here in the breezeway. But 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you. This is first call for our Dairy Steers Division, Class 1. Lexi Scott, Alex Smiley, and John Smiley. Please be making your way to the holding area.
This is the second call for Dairy Steers Class 1, Lexi Scott, Alex Smiley, and John Smiley.
Maybe not. Maybe that's not how that works. He's almost 15. Just to warn you that partners, there's one that's a little crazy. Yes, I was going to use hyper, but crazy or mean?
They're crazy. It's not mean. It's just
a lot. What kind is it in? I think it's on YouTube. See how it looks right here? It'll be that, only it'll be purple.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2026 Adams County Junior Fair Market Beef Show. Now entering the ring, Class 1 dairy steers. Lexi Scott, Alex Smiley, and John Smiley.
Well, good evening if you're just joining us. We've had a lot of fun today working through showmanship, your breeding show, your your feeder calves, and I know by the size of the crowds, about 20-fold what it was when we started. I know the excitement's going to happen. So that makes it fun. I'm looking forward to our steers here. I know that's always one of the highlights of the whole county fair is finding out who wins the market steer show. We've got a good class to get us started here with the dairy steers. If you would, I think we just talk through them real quickly, and then we'll kind of talk about how they're going to line up. The young lady up front's got a red and white one. I think just in terms of build quality, I think is extremely nice. Got a really square hip, really sound and correct in terms of his running gear underneath. I love just the balance and look that he brings you here from the side, because boy, I tell you what, being so square and being a nickel taller shouldered, high necked, and a really good underline just kind of paints a nice picture here from this angle. Could we get a little bit more out of him when we look up on top or from behind? Yeah, probably. I don't know that he really lacks muscle by any means, but he's not the stoutest one that we have out here, but he's just very hard to fault. He's very complete, and I appreciate that all day long. We get our hands on him. I think there's just barely enough finish on him to go ahead and call him finished at the end of the day. Could we get a little bit more? Yeah, probably, but I think it's getting real picky and you're getting real needy if you have to have a whole lot more fat on a steer that's built that well just to take into consideration one place or another within this trio. I think the young man here in the middle has done a nice job with this steer, getting him fed. You look at him here from the side. For me, he gets just a little off balance as you study him. He's the deepest at the base of his chest. He's the highest in his flank. We just need to invert that line there to make him higher quality, bud. I want to tuck him up at the base of his chest, tie his neck up a whole lot higher, and then just soften him up at his underline so his flank drops and everything really just comes in. That being said, that's a steer with some muscle. He's a big-footed, big-bone steer that gets around the ring fairly nicely. Just want to really make some changes there to balance him up a little better. Now we've got a steer here to my far left, I guess, that puts a lot of good things together. Really deep-sided, and yes, he's got a little more chest, but boy, I think he's deep enough at the center part of his body to really fill it out and just kind of make that kind of complete look and with some extra balance there. He opens up out of the back of his shoulder blade with as much turn as any of the trio. I think he's the stoutest one on top. I think he's the thickest one from behind. Maybe a little heavier weight kind of steer, but you know, honestly, I think for these Holstein-bred steers or Holstein-influenced steers, we've got to have them at a heavier weight to get them right. I think that's a very nice steer that puts a lot of good things together. He is going to be your champion for the dairy steer division. I think from there's some give and take, as the red one maybe isn't quite as stout as maybe our class winner, but I still think just so well built, so well balanced in proportion. And young man's here has a little bit more to him, maybe just a little bit more off in terms of balance and look and just build quality. I'm going to go with the red and white one to be second. Young man here is going to be third. Let's put your hands together for all three. Nice job. Good job.
Now entering the ring for Heifers Class 1, Rylan Stouter.
Hello, this is Tammy Crothers from Roush Insurance. Our agency has been here for over 80 years, so please keep us in mind if you're looking for a more competitive quote on any of your insurance needs. You can stop by the office at 313 East Main Street, West Union, or give us a call at 937-544-3123.
Our Dairy Steers Class 1 winners are third place, Alex Smiley, second place, Lexi Scott, and our Class 1 winner donated by Farmers Mutual Insurance Company is John Smiley.
Young man's got a nice single entry market heifer here to represent that division. One I think could certainly stand some competition out here. She's big ribbed and really thick from behind, monstrous topped, and I think gets around the ring fairly well. I think in a perfect world we'd rock her back in her heels and just give her a little more depth of heel to soften her up there at the ground and the way she gets out and goes, but still fills her tracks and gets out and goes fairly well. I love the balanced look that she gives us from the side. I think she's square hipped, she's long necked, and is everything that we need a market heifer to be. I wish she was just a little bigger. You know, in a perfect world we'd see her more like 1250 to 1350. She's just shy of 11 today, but I think there's some condition on her in the right places. I could see this one going either way. You could call her a breeding heifer, you could call her a market heifer. I think she fits the mold either way. Put your hands together for the young man. I'll have your champion market heifer today.
Second call for Steers Class 1, Lexi Scott, Julia Crothers, Allison Ronimus, and Isabella Hawkins. First call for Class 2, Jace Ronimus, Dawson Souter, Savannah Shivener, Maria Unger, and Vivian Grimes.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
really nice class, and honestly, out of a class with some give and take among all the four, I find the gold steer to just be really refreshing. I think he's the hardest one to fault. Just one that kind of surfaces for me is just being very complete. I think he's just the most fault-free. As you study him over that top, I think he's got more than enough muscle to suit any guy. Right over that top, out of the back of his shoulder blade, right over that loin, and from behind, there's no question. I think he's got enough in terms of substance of foot and bone. He's the most, I guess, correct in terms of mobility out of our top three, bar none. He's long spine, he's loose in his spine, he's soft in his underline, and he's attractive up front. There's just not a major hole in him. Is he just the fanciest and just most complete one that just kind of dots every I and crosses every T? No, I think you could probably square him up a little bit and just open him up high, just a nickel more at his pins to kind of blend there into his hip. But I think that's a very nice steer to go ahead and get us started. And like I said, one that just comes without a major hole. And that's not something we can say out of our next couple. This black and white one is an absolute behemoth, okay? When it comes to muscle and power, there's a whole lot going on, and I love that about him. I just wish he could get out and go better off of either end. And I think his front end's probably his better one. He still gets out and tracks fairly well. Kind of gets outside of himself even still. But boy, it's those back two that get him in trouble. He wants to kind of swing those hocks, not flex his hock, and not really do any motion down low. It's all kind of swinging from up high out of his hip. He's getting outside of himself and just not filling those tracks the way that we need him to. But boy, I tell you what, a lot of rib, a lot of muscle, a lot of power. Just need to make him sounder and more correct, and I think we could have a conversation about moving him up. Red and white steer put some good things together. There's no question. I think he profiles extremely well. For me, there's two things working against him. One, I don't know that he's got near enough finish to really suit me today. He's just a little too juvenile about his look, okay? Two, when we get him out in motion, again, one that just not flexible off of his back two. If we can make him use that hock and pastern a little bit better and not have him do so much of the motor and out of his hip, I think we could have a conversation and move him up one placing higher. I don't know that he's quite as stout as the gold steer, nor as finished as the gold steer, but still one that I think paints a very nice picture when you get him parked here from the side. Black steer is another one that's very fault-free. Unfortunately, there's just not enough steer there. He gets just a little more two-dimensional in his build. He's a little frailer at the ground and just a little lighter muscled. We need a little more time for him to be right in terms of his finish as well. Those things aside, he's a long-bodied steer that matches that length in terms of his front third, and I think he's just good and balanced, if you would. Just need more steer there. Put your hands together for a nice class.
Now entering the rear ring for Steers Class 2 is Jace Ronimus, Dawson Souter, Savannah Shivener, Maria Unger, and Vivian Grimes.
ProGen's next-generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top-quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV are your source for everything local. From Shack basketball
Shot by Osborne, 3 on the buzzer!
Wow. To Shack baseball.
Wells is going to drive. He makes it. He's safe.
Western Brown football.
Throws it towards the end zone, and it's complete.
To Shack volleyball.
Hatton for the kill. It's good.
Local fairs, festivals, and more.
Ire to the finish line.
Crosses the line to get the victory.
Never miss a moment with C103 99.5 The Edge and Good Guys Radio TV.
Place is Isabella Hawkins, and first place Allison Ronimus. Award donated by Adams County Cattlemen. Attention all exhibitors, please do not forget to turn in your sales truck home survey. It is due tonight at 9 p.m., which gives you 40 minutes. There are QR codes posted around all the barns. Our 2026 Beef Ambassador helping us out tonight is Layla Martin. She is 13 years old and the daughter of Matt and Dee Dee Martin. She attends North Adams Junior High School and is a member of the Adams County Junior Dairyman 4-H Club. Layla is very excited to represent the Cattlemen's Association and Adams County. Let's give her a round of applause. I also want to reintroduce our judge tonight. Levi Richards is from Bowling Green, Ohio. He studied animal science at The Ohio State University, specializing in beef and sheep production. He works in sales for Kalmbach Feeds and is the brand manager for Formula Champions Show Feeds. He is also on the ambassador team for Lubrizin Livestock Products. He has judged livestock shows in 25 states and in Canada, including the Northern American in Louisville, Canadian Royal in Toronto, the American Royal in Kansas City, and the National Western in Denver. Levi and his family sell competitive show steers throughout the fall and also run a herd of does to raise market goats. He enjoys traveling the country, evaluating and showing cattle, sheep and goats with his wife Kayla and their 6 children. Let's give him another round of applause. This is our second call for Steers Class 3. Natalie Reagan, Riker Manning, Bristol Manning, and Maria Unger.
Well, I kind of apologize for the extra time, but really I don't because we don't have a huge show, and I want to make sure we take our time, and I want to be really happy with how these things are lined up, and I want to just take just a few extra seconds here to walk these things again and really just solidify my decision. The white steer is going to go ahead and be our class winner today. I like this thing a lot. I think one, it's just a nickel fresher, more youthful, so robust about his cage, and I think he's just more powerful. As you study him in all those places, right behind the back of his shoulder blade, I think he opens up with more power up high, and I think he's more expressive right down at the seam of his pants in his lower quarter, and even right up on top in that rump shape. I think he's just more expressive and just more youthful, more manly, if you would, in the places that we need him to be. Love watching this one get out and go. I think he bounces up extremely well. Just hits me as very fresh. Out of this duo, I think he's the fresher option. I just love how opened up he is, right out of the back of his shoulder and through his center body, and it just has the mass to go with it. Just a really fresh-looking front third. Young lady's doing a heck of a job getting him stuck. The gold steer, no question, incredibly haired, very, very good presentation. My hat's off to you because I know what it takes. I think this one's presented extremely well. Very nice square hip, just gives you a nice silhouette here from the side. My problem is we get off to a three-quarter view or even from behind. I think he's the first to get a little flatter about his forerib, a little flatter about his lower quarter, and not nearly as opened up high in terms of his pin set and his upper cage as the one that's going to go ahead and beat us. He gets just even a little flatter and deeper right at the base of his chest. He's chubby enough to kind of pull it off in terms of his underline, but it is just something that throws off his balance if we're really just standing back reading the true substance and shape of the animal. I like this steer a good bit, and I've been hard on him, but I want you guys to understand exactly what sets them apart and what I'm seeing. Still a really good, very eye-appealing steer. I think both of those steers will get looked at in final drive and do extremely well. We've got a gold steer that's going to go ahead and be third here for us, and I think he's one maybe a little flatter haired, but I think what you see is what you get, and what you get's a very nice steer. He's big bone, naturally just big footed. He's got some muscle. Of our placing between 3 and 4, which was as close of a placing as any, I think he's the manlier one out of the back of his shoulder blade right up on top. He's stouter from behind. When it comes down to just measuring true red meat and sit inside these guys, there's more of it inside this steer. He's more relaxed in his spine and motion, and he gets out and just fills his tracks just a nickel better and more comfortably than the black steer that's going to go ahead and be fourth. I like this guy. Standing still, when this guy gets him parked and put in position, he gives you a very nice look. Now we get him out in motion. He gets more rigid at the top of his shoulder blade, just a little more opened up there, right behind his blade, and just gets up in that spine. I want to relax him in his spine, let him throw that head up, and just get out and go. There's some good pieces here. I don't know that he's quite as heavy muscled and just manly as you need him to be any more competitive in this class, but you got put in a really tough class. This is a nice steer, just an easy feeding one with some rib shape and some muscle. For me, though, on his back too is where I get really concerned. He's just a little too off. He's more upright at his hock, at his pastern, and just not loose enough and free enough in motion to be any cooler and when we get him out and going. But put your hands together for a very competitive class, if you would.
Now entering the ring for Steers Class 3, Natalie Reagan, Riker Manning, Bristol Manning, and Maria Unger. Our first call for Steers Class 4, Lena Pistol, Johnny Simple, Elizabeth Rains, and Jackson Ronimus.
I wanted to prove to myself that I could go to college and get my degree.
What if I went to Southern State? What if I'm able to go and become that nurse or that lawyer or that teacher? Southern State Community College allows students to rise above the circumstances that they're surrounded by and become something more than they ever dreamed possible.
Looking for quality feed and hometown service? This is Tisha. Come and see us at Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies. As a family-owned business, we're committed to earning your trust with quality livestock feed, bulk commodities, show supplies, animal health products, fencing, gates, and the farm supplies you depend on. Whether you're raising livestock or managing your farm, we're here to help with friendly, personal service and great prices. Stop by Cherry Fork Feed and Supplies today and let our family earn the opportunity to serve yours.
Boy, what a challenging class, top to bottom, a lot of quality and a steer on the very end. I want to say you'd win a lot of classes at a lot of county fairs. You fell into one that I think is just really, really tough. And I think the longer that we're out here, the more I just kind of solidify my decision that the black steer is my favorite one out here. He's going to go ahead and win the class. And you know, I think as you compare these two, because both extremely high quality animals up on top, the black steer hits me as just a little more robust about his cage, just fresher to the touch, more youthful and more attractive about that front third. That necktie is as high into the top of your shoulder blade, or his shoulder blade, as you could make one. And then he ties into a super round cage right out of the back of his shoulder blade, a square hip, and a fairly good set of running gear. I'm going to tell you, I'd loosen him up at his hock just ever so slightly, but it's minute, guys. And I think at this stage and at this weight, it's almost hardly worth mentioning. I think that is a really good steer. The underline in this thing, which I'm a sucker for a good underline because I'm a sheep and goat guy as well as a cattle guy, so I read them underneath a lot. That one is way, way cool. It's absolutely wicked the way he ties into the base of his chest. Love that thing from every angle. Here's this orange steer. I'll tell you what, after showmanship, I was like, this is going to be a steer that's going to be hard to get around tonight. And the funny thing was, I said the same thing about that black steer in showmanship, and it just so happened that they fell into the same class. You did an incredible job getting him prepped and ready, because his hair and the way he was fed is great. He's almost a little too chubby for me. I'd freshen him up if I could. And honestly, just looking at him here from the side, yes, he paints a really nice silhouette. We kind of get off behind him. I feel like he gets a little boxy about his hip and his shape, just a little flatter there in his lower quarter. Doesn't just bust open behind his shoulder blade the way that black one does that's going to go ahead and win. I would even tidy him up a little bit. He gets just a little loosey-goosey in terms of his condition underneath. Still a really nice steer. And if you want to swap them, that's fine. I think it is very close. But to me, I think there's just a little more of those pieces that we're looking for in that black steer. Really, really nice steer here to go second in the class. And I'm going to tell you that third place steer I think is extremely good. He gets parked and just standing still, paints you a very nice picture. He's super big about his center body. He's got enough in terms of muscle shape. It's when we get him out in motion is where we've got to free him up and make him just a nickel better. He wants to maybe do a little more of a pivot motion out of his hip, where I want to let him stay more square, more true up high, and flex his hock and flex his joint work down low to get out and glide just a little bit better. She did a heck of a job just jumping right back in the saddle there, I must say, because that steer got a little wound tight there in the middle of the class, and she got right back in there. I appreciate that, sweetie. Good job. Like I said, this steer is good enough to win a lot of classes at a lot of county fairs. Honestly, I think this one's very nice. There's a couple minor things that just hit me off in this one. I think he's just a little over-finished, if I am being perfectly honest. When you get your hands on him, there's a whole lot of condition there. And for being that chubby, I want him to be just a little more opened up about his center body. He just gets a little flatter down at the base of his chest, even at his forerib, and down at the lower part of his quarter there. I just want to make him more expressive, more robust, and more opened up and three-dimensional. He's almost got a little bit more set at his hock, than what you prefer, so that works against him in motion. Let's throw all those things aside. That is a good square-hipped, long spine, that's very loose spine with a nice long front end in him. That's an attractive steer as well. Please put your hands together for a nice group if you would.
Entering the ring for Steers Class 4, Lena Pistol, Johnny Simple, Elizabeth Rains, and Jackson Ronimus.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Second place, Maria Unger. Steers Class 3 winner, Riker Manning. Second place, Maria Unger. Could third place also come to the holding area? Attention all exhibitors, the sale truck home survey is due in 15 minutes. There are QR codes posted around every barn.
Well, in this one we can make up some speed for the last two classes because I think they fall right in order and it's fairly simple for me. The one up front just absolutely has to win, you guys. There's no question, and I think if you know what a good one looks like, or maybe even not, you probably just assume this one's the one to beat. So square up high, so flexible down low, long spine, loose spine, gorgeous neck. I think that one puts a lot of good things together. If we're going to change them or make them any better at all, it's right down low in terms of lower quarter, and I want to soften up that flank just ever so slightly. Now, he doesn't lack finish. When I get my hands on him, I think he's ready to go. I'm fine with it. Just to really make that underline any more perfect, or to change that steer to make him just one thing higher, I think those are the two places we need to focus on. But they're minor things, and at this level, I think he gives you an absolutely incredible look. Great job to that young lady for getting him ready. The one that I've got here in second, absolutely massive. Yes, put your hands together, sure. The one that I've got in second, absolutely massive. This is the heaviest muscled one in the class, no doubt. He's huge backed. He's really thick from behind. He gets off in his hip. I want to keep him more square, more genuine there, and allow him to just get out and glide out of his hock just a little better. He kind of struggles to do that as he does more of a pivot motion up high and just kind of tucks his pins a little bit. I just want to make him just work and hinge just a little better there off of his back too. And I don't know if doing that is enough to make him win that class, because that steer up front is so high quality, but that's a good burly steer with a lot of bone and foot and a lot of muscle. There's a lot of things you can appreciate inside that one. The black and white one, I think, again, one standing still, puts some good things together. He's fairly well balanced. He's been well fed. He's got some muscle. He's too tied up in motion. I want to free him up out of his hock, let him get out and go just a little better, and make him more free off of either end to move him up in this class any higher. And we're going to round out the class with one that's easy feeding, that's kind of burly, chubby, and ready to go, and then some. He's big ribbed. He's got some muscle to go with it. For me, though, out of these four, he is the fourth heaviest muscled one, and just the narrowest in terms of his construction, and just a little more commercial in his look. Let's put your hands together for a nice class to round us out.
Entering the ring for Grand Champion Market Beef. Dairy Steers Class 1 winner, John Smiley. Second place, Lexi Scott. Heifers Class 1 winner, Rylan Souders. Steers Class 1 winner, Allison Ronimus. Second place, Isabella Hawkins. Steers Class 2 winner, Savannah Scheibner. Second place, Maria Unger. Steers Class 3 winner, Riker Manning. Second place, Maria Unger. Steers Class 4 winner, Lena Pistol. Second place, Johnny Simple. Third place, please be on the holding area. I would like to remind everyone that we do have our market beef production class after our champion drive. Could all third place winners please be on standby?
Look at that rip shit. All you can see is the Grand Champion special right here. I'm telling you what, prime grade beef.
Boy, one heck of a lineup. Let's start by putting our hands together and showing some appreciation for them. We have got a lineup here on the front lines that, boy, I think you'd go to a lot of county fairs and not see a lineup like this. And I'll tell you, I know up by us, I think there's some good cattle that show up at these county fairs, but the depth of quality here is very, very impressive. For only having 4 classes really of steers, boy, we've got some really, really nice cattle in the ring. And not just on this line, there's some really nice cattle over here that get looked at and that win a lot of county fairs in the state of Ohio. So I appreciate you guys. I see what you do. I notice you guys. It has been a really, really tough show for only being 4 classes to sort among our beef steers. So I appreciate that. I think we could spend a little bit more time talking about them. I want to talk about the 3 that I feel like in this lineup it comes down to. And I don't always do that, but I think it's very close. The white steer, I think, does so much good for me. I was so excited, and he came out here. He gave you just kind of a breath of fresh air because he's so fresh and so youthful. He's robust, and that's the word that I love to use about him. He's big and opened up about his center body, but so fresh yet to the touch, so fresh and youthful about his front third, and I love that combination when we can get it. He gets out and goes like a dream. He's maybe just a nickel round at the top of his hip compared to the 2 steers that stand behind him, but I still think he gets out and goes. It doesn't keep him from motoring, too bad, because I think that one is still really good in motion. You get behind him, I think there's plenty of muscle. I'm not one that has to find the heaviest muscled steer in the show. I'm one that just has to have enough of it, put everything together with some look, some balance, and a good build, and you can get me real excited. And that's what this black steer does to me too. Robust is a word that we can use for him too, because coming right out of the back of his shoulder blade, boy, he opens up so well. He's so round about his cage. It just, I love that combination there and the way that he ties in. Comes into the base of his chest, gorgeous. The top of his neck, or the top of his shoulder blending into his neck is very, very high quality. He's square hipped, and I think he's as stout as any of these 3 in contention. Where we talked about fixing him was just freeing him up in motion out of his hock ever so slightly. It's minute, but that's the place where I see needing to fix him. Besides that, boy, that boy's got an absolutely elite look that I think is sure in contention out here. The one out of our last class, and honestly, I wasn't sure there was going to be one that comes out here and just, it makes it any harder on a guy, between these other 2, because I think, those 2, I think they fit the bill that we're looking for. They put enough things together, and there's almost some similar pieces, but this one comes out and he makes it all the harder on a guy. I really think so, because, from the side, boy, this one reads is so high quality. He's as square and good about his hip and hind leg as you can make one. Long spine, soft spine, really cool about his front third. I think he's been fed fairly well. Now, I'll tell you, the burlier, stouter version of him absolutely daylights this entire show. He reads as just a little harder flanked. He reads as just a little flatter about his lower quarter. They're both minor things, but those are 2 things that work against him when we see him in this lineup. So that's things we got to take into consideration. He's an absolute cat in motion. There's no question. I think now you kind of see where the decision lies among the 3, because it does come down to those 3. So you can have your favorites. I think I've got my mind made up. If you want to tell me you did it different or I was wrong at the end of the night, I think that's fine. I think that's why it's fun. If everyone was going to do it the same, we'd only have 1 show a year. So I think that's what makes it really fun and challenging. And I know the stakes are high at a county fair, so I think something that would be fun. Let's get everybody get up on our feet. We've got an awesome crowd here tonight. Stand up. Come on. Not everybody at once. I know it's hot. Make some noise. Because I don't care if it's your best friend or your biggest enemy. I want to make some noise for this grand champion. Let's go ahead. Put your hands together. I want to hear you make some noise. Going.
I might just walk this guy down there and do something with him. I don't think he wants to walk at 4. them grad champion, they just don't know it yet.
Our 5th overall market beef champion is Maria Unger with number 114. Award donated by Copus Show Cattle Josh and Monica and Helena. Our 4th overall market beef winner is Maria Unger 113. Award donated by Jason Work Family. Our 3rd overall market beef winner is Savannah Scheibner. Award donated by Souter Family Livestock. Our reserve champion for our market beef is Lena Pistol. Award donated by Cluxton Cattle, Nathan and Sherry Cluxton family. And our grand champion market beef winner is Riker Manning. Award donated by the Adams County Beef and More 4-H Club. We will now be moving into our production class. This includes Elizabeth Rains, Jackson Ronimus, Savannah Scheibner, Allison Ronimus, Julia Crothers, John Smiley, Dawson Souter, Isabella Hawkins, Alex Smiley, and Vivian Grimes.
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Looking for your dream home? Buying or selling in the Southern Ohio area? Real estate Abigail Nichols at Wilson Realtors is here to help you find your dream fit. With expert knowledge, personalized service, and a commitment to finding your perfect home, Abigail makes real estate easy. Call her today at 937-728-2225 or email at nicholsreal24@gmail.com. Visit wilsonrealtors.net and let Abigail turn your real estate dreams into reality. Abigail Nichols, your trusted hometown realtor.
Can we have all family members in the ring exit until the production class is over?
Now entering the ring, Elizabeth Rains, Jackson Ronimus, Savannah Scheibner, Allison Ronimus, Julia Crothers, John Smiley, Dawson Souter, Isabella Hawkins, Alex Smiley, and Vivian Grimes.
I just want to thank you guys for having me out tonight. It has been a lot of fun, a pleasure. The quality of livestock has been second to none, so it's been very fun and exciting and rewarding. So thank you. You guys did a tremendous job as showmen and exhibitors getting these things ready behind the scenes and getting them prepared tonight. I want to thank you guys for bringing these 10 out here for our production class. I love that you bring kind of a different spin and unique twist here to it. I think that's very good for you guys to offer that as an additional opportunity for those kids. So I guess that's all I've got. Thank you guys so much, and congratulations to our winners and everybody tonight.
Your production champion market beef goes to Savannah Shivner. Award donated by Charles Progression, Tom Trantow. Additional show support provided Farmers Mutual Insurance Company. If everybody could wait for just a second, today is a special day. Many of you know him, Mr. Brad White.
Thank you for tuning in. Rewatch this video and many more on demand at goodguysradiotv.com.